Just a game that is interesting. Okay. One last thing I got to do. One last thing I got to do. What are you doing in here, Milky Way? Huh? There we go. Let's go back to that. Turn the brightness down. Put that up there. Turn it on. There we go. Alright. Be right back. Gotta get me a drink. We are back. We are back. Oh, I gotta pull out my chats. I almost forgot to do that. Okay, here. Let me scoot you over for a second. And we'll pop that out. There we go. Hello, Koi. How are you? Good sir. Okay. And then we go bink, bink. Scoot that over here. Oh, I got my chats upside down. Twitch, you need down here. YouTube's needs up here. Not big screen. Playing Digimon? That newer Digimon game? I heard it's pretty good. I might actually give it a try. Did you watch US's major victory against who was it? Paraguay? I picked Squirtle, but it doesn't matter because he's gone. I don't want to talk about it. How are you today, Robert McGinty? X5C? Interesting last name. X5C. But good thing is, I think we have a decent lineup. We got Gyarados, which is doing all right. Good morning. Got to watch US do really good at the beginning of the World Cup. That was fun. My sunburn's finally peeling, so that's getting better. I think my shoulders are going to go through a second peel, though, because they're still red and itchy. I'm off today, so I get to have a nice weekend. But yeah, we have a decent lineup. We have Kaiju, Chungus, Florida Man, and Static. Rafiki's there just for strength and all that kind of stuff. And then Frank is technically dead, but we used his body to fly on using necromancy. So I need to update my list down here to make it more accurate. Let me do that real quick. So if we go here, nope, not that one. Pull that back up. here. Go here. We need to get rid of you. We need to move you and you. And we need to put like an X around him to show that he's not actually being used. Elements. Just type X. Oh, you freaking. There we go. Let's pull that in. Shrink it. Put an X over him. Like, he's in the party. I might level him up. I really don't have a need for him. Except cannon fodder. But, other than that, not really. I almost have no need for him. If I'm being totally, truthfully honest. So yeah. Alright, last time we made it a decent amount of the way through the cave until I had to go. So unfortunately we gotta restart. But the first 4 are definitely gonna get trained up. That's not what I meant to do. I almost feel like that's all I need. I have a ways to go though, because I want to get them to at least like 55, 57. Hopefully Victory Road gives us enough of that to push us close. See, if I was playing on an emulator throughout the whole game, I probably wouldn't have used any kind of rare candies, like duped rare candies. But this is the point where I probably would. I mean, luckily I have the where I can rebattle trainers, so I just gotta find a good trainer for each Pokemon to fight against, like an easy win, but gives us a lot of XP in Victory Road. Alright, now that we're here, oh, and here's the arbitrary rules I've set for myself, Robert. Of course, you can't over level. Of course, you can only catch 1 Pokemon per area, and 1 of each Pokemon. And then I've also set myself the rule of no items in battle. So yeah, that's cost me a few times. Like my Wartortle and whatnot. Okay. I honestly don't remember how to do this cave, but we're gonna walk around and hopefully find something. Okay, there's a button. I know we gotta press all the buttons, right? But yeah, looking out of the Elite Four, I almost don't see anybody worth leveling Mankey up for. Like, most of them, my Executor is probably going to take them on. You know what I mean? And then I also have Snorlax and Kaiju and Spark for the rest. Robert, who do you normally choose for your starter? There is, of course, 2 wrong answers and 1 right answer. Better have a knack up. What's a knack up, Koi? What is a knack up? Can you explain to me what a knack up is? I would love to know what a knack up is, if you could explain that to me. A backup. My apologies. Did I misread that? Knack. No, nope, I read it right. Okay. Just making sure. Big fingers and tiny keyboard. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I don't really have big fingers, but when the fold is like folded closed, the screen is so skinny. Might as well have big fingers. It's kind of annoying. Oh no. Its effects have worn off. If only I had 19 more. Already fought you. And there's no boulder down here, is there? Have I fought you? Yeah, I fought you. Okay. Third floor. Okay, this is where we can knock boulders down, hopefully. Anything in the water? There's a button. Overheat. You know who that would have been great for? Arcanine. Oh, I still got Earthquake. Who could I teach Earthquake to? Attacks that also sharply reduces the user's special attack. So it's like a one hit, and then you're not going to hit that hard again. Secret power. Torment, Rock Tomb, a Fire Blast. Sandstorm, Double Team. Could teach Double Team to Spark. Make him really hard to hit. Earthquake. Big move, big hits. Solar Beam. Could teach that to Executor, but the one turn cooldown is a problem, and we didn't teach him Sunny Day. Blizzard and Ice Beam. I'd rather teach Ice Beam to Gyarados than Blizzard. I'd rather have the accuracy. Taunt, Bullet Seed, Bulk Up, Hail Roar, Calm Mind, Dragon Claw. Can anyone learn Dragon Claw? That'd be super useful. Nope. Damn. Chungus can learn Ice Beam? Okay. I feel like we could get rid of Twister. They make him flinch though. But so would Bite, and it hits harder. Yeah. Gyarados is not going to be the end-all be-all against Dragonite, but maybe I should have taught Gyarados, Blizzard, and Snorlax Ice Beam. Chungus can learn Blizzard, I guess. Might be a two-man team against Dragonite. Don't know yet. You can go meet the Elite Four. Sure. Let's buy a battle. Ooh, a Charmeleon. Just surf. That should be plenty. Kinda wish it was a Charizard though. You'd get a lot more experience for it. Lapras. Change to static. Good old Thunderbolt. How high is Lapras's special defense? Good enough. Should have tried to use like Ice Beam or something. Couldn't I have gotten Lapras and Slipco? I still think I could, but he's only gonna be like what, level 25 or something? It will take way too long to train up compared to Gyarados. Agility. Why would I teach Static Electricity? He's like the second fastest Pokemon in the game. In Gen 1, that is. Wait, what did he say? Lickitung? I mean, Lapras would have definitely been a better choice against Dragon types. But where's the fun in that? We don't want easy, we want fun. And fun is putting arbitrary what's the word I'm looking for? Handicaps on ourselves. Guard spec. What is guard spec? Is that an item? Oh, I can't use that. Darn. It's actually not bad ability. Okay, what can I do with this? I can't push it downstairs, can I? Do I gotta push it all the way over there? I mean, I will. How am I gonna get it? Think I messed that up. That's fine. We can always start over. Let's see. There are also other paths. I think that boulder is just to be pushed out the way. Okay. Can't push that one yet. We have to get on the other side. Which is probably this way. Oh! Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I don't know if that's the music playing right now, because I can't hear anything. Because for some reason, when I try to change it to where I can hear it, you guys can't hear it, and I can't change what you guys hear, what I hear for some reason. It's a Clefairy. With its dead black eyes. How good Ice Beam does. Maybe we'll freeze it. We froze it. Freeze. Can't remember when, but I do remember when I first faced my first time being frozen. Still frozen. Uh-huh. How good is my Kaiju's kind of fast. I don't think there's many Pokemon that are going to be faster than him. Nah. Actually, would be a good counter against Jigglypuff would be Snorlax. Put me to sleep, I dare you. Oh no, Kaiju is asleep. Alright, Chuggas. He's body slaying. Just realized he's only level 37 compared to that 42. Yeah, let's change. He's just too level. It's too... I mean, I'm sure he's thick enough to deal with him, but I don't want to reduce my Pokemon list any smaller than it already is. That's a dark attack, I believe. Good job, Florida man. Dugong. Dugong is an ice type, right? What is ice weak to? Water and ice. So he's weak against electric, grass, fighting, and rock. Okay. Okay. Just leave Florida man out, I guess. Hit him with the big old Giga Drain. Maybe we'll heal completely back up. And Dugong will be no more. Easy day. Chansey. This trainer would be a good trainer to use Florida man against to train him up. Whoa. That did barely anything. Holy crap. Alright, let's hit him with the Leech Seed. And then we'll see if we can Toxic them too. Chansey is the thickest. So, oh, fucking soft-boiled. Oh, come on, Florida man. You gotta hit those. Thank goodness. There we go. Toxic. Since you're the thickest of the thickest, I'm gonna have to knock you down little by little. If I remember correctly, Toxis does more and more damage every time, right? Hit him with the Psychic. Jesus. Special defense spell, that's good. Why are you using stall tactics on me? Huh? Minimize, soft-boiled. Sing. Do you even know any attacks? I mean, it doesn't matter. You're dead. Oh, how many experience was that? That should have been a lot. 2,200, yeah. We're gonna come back to you, cool trainer Alexa. Wait, what's set for... Yeah, why can't I use it in here? What do you mean it's not time to use that? It's the perfect time to use that. What heck? I want to fight trainers. Okay, so we need to get to the boulder down there. How do we get to the boulder down there? We can go up those stairs. Oh, we need to wake them up. Awakening. Is that item worth it? Max Revive? Not really. I mean, it's worth selling. Boulder switch, boulder wall. Okay, so we need to hit certain switches to activate certain walls. Or deactivate certain walls. Okay. Scoot you over. A little bit more. Minimize. Okay. That's a boulder wall we need to get rid of. It's too bad those don't stack. We just do 100 of them and... So of course these reset when we leave, so they only work when we're down here. Alright. Oh, it didn't work for that one. Okay. I have a max repel. I'll take you out for some experience points, but what heck? Oh, it's because you're higher than Kaiju. Ice beam. Bzz. Hmm. I need a way to fall to the second floor. God, it's been so long since I've done this. Ooh, what's down here? Okay, last time I pushed down there, what's over here? Well, son of a gun. Oh, I need to push that down, push the button, and then come back up here. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Because then once I come back up here, there's probably a path that I can finally use. Oh yeah. It's 2 brain cell time. Okay, there's nothing blocking here. Well, shit. I'm just gonna fight these just so I can get to level 48, and then I won't have to see him again. is probably pointless. Okay. We need one down there. How do we get one down there? If I press the button, I mean, it's not going to do anything because the second I hop off, it's not going to be initiated anymore. Yeah, we'll just keep running around in circles till we find it. Machoke. Yeah, let's go ahead and take him out just so we can get to 48. Foresight. We love foresight, don't we, Koi? Could have had a Haunter. We love to hate it. Okay, up here, down here. Alright, this is blocked. Why? Why is it blocked? I feel like I'm missing something. Can I push you down the stairs? Is that a thing I can do? It'll block the stairs. Can't push you, it can only push you down. So I gotta push you all the way over there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Stand by. Phone is ringing. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yellow. I was muted that whole time. You gotta love scammers, huh, Koi? Dude's name was Michael. Didn't sound like a Michael. Kind of funny, don't you think? Like, your scam would probably have a better level of success if you used a name that matched your accent. You know, like if you have an Irish accent, you use an Irish name. If you have an American accent, you use an American name. What Pokemon do these guys have? Bellsprout, Weirdo, Victory Bell, Parasect Bear, Grass type, Kingler, Potterroad, Tentacle, Seedroll, Blastoise, Water Pokemon. Okay. You know, if you sound like you're Arabic or Indian, use those types of names. It'd be more convincing. But when you have like an Arabic or Iranian accent or, you know, Indian accent, whatever accent it was, and you say your name is Michael, and your mic is so terrible I can hear your entire background. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch Pokemon. I didn't want Kaiju out. You gotta freeze the crab before you cook the crab. Damn. Let's use Florida Man. Florida Man's a little thicker than Static. I don't want to lose Static. Giga Drain. Well done. Florida Man loves his Cajun crab. Yummy. Only 9. Oh, it was split. That's why. Okay. Yeah, let's switch. Let's get Florida Man out there. Or Static. So I think Power World comes out sometime next month. Like full release. I think I'm going to do a playthrough of that. That'll take hundreds of hours, just like Satisfactory did. So that'll be fun. You gonna use another Hyper Potion? Or are you just gonna let me finish them off? So why not a Poliwrath? Why not just make it a Poliwrath? It'd make my life so much easier. I'm so much more experience. Say Seadra? I like Seadra. I like his Evolve Fork to Kingdra. Kingdra's really cool. Blastoise. Oh. Too soon. That could have been us. That's a big boy Blastoise, too. Not big enough. My Blastoise would have survived it if he lived long enough. Can't believe it. Alright, and then what did she have again? She had a bunch of grass type. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh no, exclamation points for my camera. Why? Why? There we go. Yeah. Grass type. Grass type. Dig? Grass types are weak against dig, right? I mean, if not, we'll just use Florida Man. I'll show you how good you are. Not. Showed me. Bellsprout will be a good test. I can't remember if grass is weak against dig, but I think it is, so we'll see. I think my static has the best overall coverage. Because it's got dig, right? It's got Thunderbolt. It's got Bite. It's even got Double Kick. Like, how do you stun an electric type? Paralyzed and can't move. Come on. Oh, now he's faster too. Alright, Static, you had your chance. Psychic's like the only moves he has to use, so just blast the crap out of him with psychic attacks. I mean, most grass are poison at the same time, so... Weeping Bell. I like Weeping Bell. If I was using, well, there is no... If I was using Leaf Green, I probably would get Victory Bell. Yeah, I like Victory Bell. So we got Paris and Parasect as well. If only I had a fire type. I mean, the psychic is working, but... I'm Furious. Hi, Furious. I'm Johnny Law. Alright, pushing that down. Won't be able to go there yet, but we can go back up here. Down those stairs, and that rock should be there. Yeah. Bink, bink. Wait, hold up. Okay, we're good. Want to make sure I didn't have to do some funny business like go back and then down and then over. Look at that, guys. We so smart. I missed my opportunity. Yep. But it's alright. It's okay. Because looking at the Elite Four, really don't need it. Florida Man is almost ready. What is that? Zinc? Special defense? It would be good to using static. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna complain about it. Of course, I'm still gonna complain about it. I could still complain about it. Let's use Ether on Florida Man Psychic because he's running low on that. Paralyze Heal on Static. And then a Hyper Potion on him. There we go. Alright, team's all up and running. Get Kaiju out in the front. That's right. Got both barrels. Now we can go up here. Bam! And there's these dual trainers. What do the dual trainers have? Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna use Kaiju and Florida Man for that. That should be a good duo. What are Nido? The Psychic is gonna be extremely effective against Nidoking and Nidoqueen, but what about the Water? Water is also gonna be very effective. Cool. So yeah, this is a perfect lineup against these two. Might get a lot of experience as well. Honestly, that's such the cool duo, honestly. I mean, I know in like more competitive backgrounds, that duo probably wouldn't do much, but just the fact that they're pair so perfectly together, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, they both, one's better in attack and defense, one's better in special attack and defense, one's more for stalling, while the other one beats the shit out of you. Let's do Nidoking. He's probably a bigger threat than Nidoqueen. If Surf don't take them both out. Who am I kidding? It's freaking Gyarados. Yeah, see, Nidoqueen took less damage because she's got the higher special defense. Ooh, and a crit. Just lobotomized him. We hit him with a Hydro Pump. Gyarados is pretty good at hitting them Hydro Pumps. Yeah. I haven't got much on Twitch. Did I start my Twitch stream? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I haven't even gotten like any scammy stuff on there. Did I do everything right? Oh shoot, I forgot to change that. Crap. Hold on everybody, stand by. Here, dashboard, stream manager, edit, exit that. Pokemon, Fire Red, done. There we go. There we go. It is fixed. What the crap? Why do you keep doing that? There we go. It doesn't like being touched for some reason. I'd like to fight him again, but for some reason I can't use the Versus Seeker on here, which is kind of annoying. Kind of really annoying. What floor am I on? Who are you? Oh, double edge move tutor. What does double edge do? What does double edge do? Shit, that's not what I wanted to press. Double edge. Double edge deals damage, but the user receives a third of the damage it inflicts in recoil. In other words, if the attack does 90, opponent loses 30. Damn. It's a normal attack with 120 power. I understand there's recoil, but like... Snorlax, bro. What do you think, Koi? Is teaching Snorlax Double Edge over Body Slam. Double Edge, 100% accuracy, 120 power. Of course, he gets the stab boost, but he receives a third of the damage back. But he has rest. I could like start out with Double Edge, hit him really hard. If they bring a new person out, I can yawn and then rest and then snore. Keep Body Slam. Safer. Yeah. It also could paralyze him. It's too risky, huh? I mean, Chungus is thick, but not that thick. It'd probably be... Double Edge probably would be better on Chansey. Yeah? More utility than Double Edge? Yeah, I agree, especially with the paralyzed. I mean, we paralyze something, we might become faster than it. And that's huge for a big boy Chungus. Huge defense and special defense. Massive special defense. That's going to be very useful. High attack, too. Ugh. But hey, we made it through. Yay. I'm sure there was a rare candy or two that we missed, but it's whatever. Da, 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 da. We're not gonna run into like a stupid Gary battle, are we? No, okay. He's not till the end. Okay. Oh, but think of the damage Double Edge could do. Because what's the stab boost? Did my camera go off again? You know what? Switching cameras. There we go. Now we got the worst of the two cameras. But at least it won't stop screwing up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, there we go. It's like, yeah, Body Slam has more utility, but Double Edge is probably going to one-hit everything. Alright, what can we buy from you? Medicine fully restores HP and heals any status problems. Probably going to buy a bunch of those. Oh, can we not buy ethers or elixirs? Those would have been super nice. Okay. Can you buy ethers and elixirs in the bigger stores? Let's see if we can sell anything. We find anything good? Max revive. Guard spec. And we have 2 ethers. That's great and all. But oh, no, don't sell the PP up. What am I doing? I would like to use the PP up on Psychic. Can we do it twice? Use it on Giga Drain. Okay. So now that we've got this discovered, we can fly back to it anytime we want. You got anything to say? Sell it on with the big market. Check. Alright. Let me take a glance, a quick gander, if you will, at the Elite Four. We have Lorelei with Dugong, Cloyster, Slowbro, Jinx, and Lapras. The only one I'd be slightly concerned about is Jinx. Firebug, Rock, Ghost, Dark, Steel. I mean, my Gyarados is taken out of Jinx before. Everything else would be taken out by Executor, right? Gyarados for Jinx. And then Bruno, we could use either Gyarados or Executor for Hitmonchan. Executor. Executor. Gyarados or Executor. Executor. Gang for Agatha, the Ghost type. Again, I think it's just clean sweep with Executor. And then Lance. We have Gyarados. We would use Executor. Dragonair. Probably Gyarados. Dragonair, Gyarados. Aerodactyl. We could use Gyarados or Static. Static. Yeah, let's get Static in there. And then for Dragonite, Ice Rock Dragon. So probably Gyarados, and if Gyarados can't finish it off, I'm sure Executor could. Maybe we can use some kind of sleep stall with Snorlax. And then the champ, we have Pidgeot. Pidgeot, we can use Static. Alakazam, we can use Executor again. Do just like we did with Sabrina's Alakazam. Rhydon, we can use Executor. And then he'll have, since I had Squirtle as my starter, he'll have Gyarados, which we can use Static. And then he'll have Arcanine, which would be Gyarados, and then Venusaur would be Executor. So Gyarados and Executor are going to have to carry. They're going to have to carry huge. Static's going to have some key points, but it's going to be all on those two. With maybe Snorlax coming in to maybe finish somebody up if they get too beat up, you know? Like if Static comes in and can hit Gyarados hard, but Gyarados hits just as hard back, we sub out Snorlax to finish him off. Sounds like a good plan, right? I mean, I have no choice. That's all we have. But I would like to buy some others. I have a few, but I'd love more. How many paralyzed heals do we have? Let's have 10 total. Awakening, same thing. Antidotes. I always like to have 10 on us. Don't think we'll need it, but just in case. Okay. We also need to train Gyarados and Snorlax. You were teaching counter. No. Well, hold on. Snorlax is a slow boy, right? We don't need the map anymore. Get rid of the map. Or is counter a fighting move? Counter is fighting. Never mind. Okay. I don't think we can buy any others. Oh well. Like all we can buy is like PP ups and stuff like that. I mean, you got a point too, though. Like, Body Slam should be more than enough. Alright, Dragonite is the big problem. Dragonite is the big boy. Super high, his special attack and special defense are the same. His defense isn't much lower, so it doesn't matter what we attack with. Physical or special. Of course, we don't have Ice Fang or anything like that, so... What can we use to raise special attack? Calcium. Can't even afford one. So, never mind on that. And all the X stuff. Okay, there is no buying ethers or elixirs. We should have used those more sparingly. Oh well, we have some, so hopefully it's enough. We only need like 25 of one attack, so as long as we can one-hit stuff. Alright, training. We need to train Kaiju to about 53, and we need to train Chungus also to 53. What I would like to see, now that I made it through, would it allow me to use the Versus Seeker inside Victory Road? Or do we say YOLO, hashtag undertrained, hashtag dumb as fuck, and we go ahead and fight the Elite Four now? Arbok. Huh? What do you think, Koi? I mean, I think anything, I at least need to get Gyarados up. He needs to be strong enough to take on Dragonite. If I face Dragonite with Executor, I feel like he's going to use like Ice Beam or something, which is going to really hurt. Why can't I use it in here? Why? Yeah, yeah. I think 52, 53, 55, somewhere around there would be a good start. I know Chungus is way too low. There is, hold on, an entire cave I never went through. I got rid of the Pokemon map I shouldn't have. Pokemon map. Yeah, there's the Seafoam Islands I never went into. Ultra Ball, Waterstone, Nugget, Big Pearl, Waterstone, Revive, Ice Heal. But going in here would literally be just to go and try and fight Articuno. Burglars in here were level 38 and 33. Okay. Pokemon Mansion's a good choice for training. I'm really annoyed I can't refight those trainers. I would have really liked to refight those trainers. I'm just looking at the map right now to see if there's any groups of possible trainers to fight somewhere that I haven't fought, or oh, I never got the Aerodactyl, the old Amber. It is noon. How do I know? I can hear it. I already did the dojo. What about 1, 2, and 3 Island? $37s, $36s, $38s, $34s. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell. There's the Move Maniac. That might be my best option. To just go to Three Island. How do we get to 4 Island? 4 Island and beyond. How to get to 4 Island? Oh, we gotta finish the main story. Well, damn. Yeah, my best bet is to go to 3 Island and fight all the trainers there again. Over and over and over and over and over again. They're 33s and 34s. There's a burglar with a level 38 Ninetales. That is worth getting in the Pokemon Mansion. Hopefully. Oh shoot, my screen went dark. I've been on there for so long. Hopefully. That means because we can level up Kaiju fighting the Ninetales. Maybe Snorlax too. Alright, what floor were they on? They were like on like the top floor. Yeah, they're on the 3rd floor. There may even be some trainers we have yet to fight in here because we were cutting it close. So let's see. Did we fight you? No, we didn't. Ah, you startled me. Well, little brat, get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. You know, you could get hurt or haunted or something. Yawn. Sleep. Oh, don't poison me, please. I'd rather you not poison me. Only 400 experience for that? I mean, I know it's an Ekans, but damn. Well, the Ninetales is gonna be nice. Might have to switch Pokemon if he has a 3rd one. 2 Screeches. Chungus is thick, but not that thick. So I'd like to get 5 levels on both Static and Kaiju, and then Chungus has the most to go. He has a long way to go. A very long way to go. Well, that's what this episode's supposed to be. Training. The secret's just nothing to that door? Okay. Have we fought you yet, sir? Do you want to fight? You do. It's one big puzzle. Just go up and to the left, and you'd be free. gonna be a boring stream from here on out, Koi. Where's Mateo at? He's supposed to be in here by now. He's probably out studying or something to be like a nuclear engineering evil scientist or something. Whatever he does. Anyone else in here? Personally, I would choose Blastoise. I think Blastoise, out of the three, is just a better Pokemon overall. Charizard's kind of like playing on hard mode. And then Venusaur is really good for the beginning, just because it's types. But if you're doing Fire Red Nuzlocke, I would choose Blastoise. My preferred team would be Blastoise, Executor, Arcanine, and Jolteon. I feel like that's all you would really need. And then your Blastoise, Executor, Jolteon, and Arcanine, and then your last two you can have whoever, you know, a flying type or something. It's a Nuzlocke. So, well, yeah, you're gonna have to get lucky with your choices, but for your starter, I would definitely pick Blastoise myself. And then the evolution, I would do Jolteon. But Blastoise is my favorite, so I'm kind of biased, but I still think Blastoise is the best overall. Especially against Lance. You named a rival David. I named mine Subscry. I didn't have enough for the B, so. Unfortunately, I lost my starter because mistakes. So, there's that. The team you see below is basically the team that I'm using. So I'm trying to find trainers that I have not battled, or trainers that would be good to continuously battle against. Which floor was it? It was the left. I don't think it mattered. I need to get to the burglar Simon over there. Okay, so I need to go back down. Kind of want hard mode for my personal Nuzlocke. If you want hard mode, then go Charizard. Honestly, Charizard would be the hard mode for sure, because it's gonna be a challenge in the beginning because it's type difference against Brock and Misty. There are some Pokemons you can pick up though that'll help you out. I personally don't like using Charizard on Fire Red because you could get an Arcanine. But yeah, hard mode would definitely be Charizard. He just doesn't have the type advantage like most would. But luckily there are options that you could run into to help you against Brock, like a Mankey or a Nidoran. Well, not really Nidoran, but Mankey. That first battle is going to be that first gym battle is going to be the hard part. If you had to choose who you could on your team, who would you choose? Who would you prefer? Nice. How much experience do we get for that? A nice chunk. This poor burglar. I think I'm doing it Charmander. What should I name it? Kebab? Kebab. Kebab is a great name. Why can't I use it in here? Is it because I'm inside? Can I not use it inside? Fine. I'll go find someone outside to fight. Yeah, Kebab is a great name, though. Well, that narrows my search down quite a bit. I think up here is those dual fighters with Arcanine and Ninetales. That's probably my best option for... Or again, I go to 3 Island. There's a bunch of level 30-somethings up there. I can't even get over there. Damn it. Alright, let's just go to 3 Island. Can I just fly over there? Yeah, best wishes on your Nuzlocke too, man. I hope you have better luck than I did. No, okay. I can't just fly over there. Why did I come here? This is not where I need to go. No, we got a few battles out of that. I don't even think we got a level, though. Which gym trainer are you most afraid of fighting? Or Elite Four member? Which one are you most concerned about? Especially picking Charmander. I was kind of worried about Sabrina, but I got her with relative ease. What's in the cave? Is there anything good in the cave? I didn't even realize there was a cave. Wish I could go to the other islands, but no. Oh, it opens up after, okay. Got Zelda last week and Hollow Knight. I have Hollow Knight, never really played it. I was gonna stream it, but just don't know how much I will be able to get into Hollow Knight. And this could be like a gamer taboo, but I have never played a Zelda game. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's just not 100% my cup of tea. Alright. Let's get Kaiju and Static out. We need to get them to 53. This is going to take a while. I might have to do training on my free time. Oh, did you watch any of the World Cup? If you're even interested in the World Cup, did you watch any of it? Aren't normals weak against fighting? I don't remember. Yes, they are. Good job, Static. Bro, I played soccer all of my life. Of course I love the World Cup. It's like the one time I actually watched sports. But then again, it makes me mad because then I think back and it's like, man, if I would have put at least some more effort than I did back then, I actually tried, I could be out on that field right now. So I watch some of those players, I'm just like, how did you even get here? Alright, who has the strongest Pokemon on 3 Island? Because we're going to bully the crap out of them. She has Bulbasaurs and Ivysaurs, Staryus and Krabbies, Kingler. Swimmer has Kingler. Why couldn't you have a Poliwrath? And she has... So the Kingler is the best option, which is great for Static, and I guess Gyarados, but... Why didn't they release the old games Gen 1 through 4 on Pokemon Day? Make it $50 back. I know. There was a lot they should have done for... on Pokemon Day. Like there was wasn't even like the 30th anniversary not too long ago too. And it's like no Pokemon game, no nothing came out. Kind of a bummer. Pokemon Champions seems like it's been somewhat of a success, but I don't know, man. Oh, that's a good experience right there. Yeah. We know they can release the old games in a Switch now. Oh yeah, they definitely could. I would have bought them. Like, I want to do a Nuzlocke. I want to do Heart Gold, Soul Silver Nuzlocke. I want to do Gen 3. What was Gen 3 again? Not Crystal. The one with Rayquaza on it. That was the third one of them, but yeah. With Kyogre and stuff. Yeah, Black and White would be fun to play. I remember I played an emulator of Black and White. Played it blind, had no idea what I was getting into. I was really enjoying it, having a good time. And then I went into a room, a house, and I was taught why you should never trespass. Because that's where Cynthia was. And she completely demolished me. And I was doing like my own little personal Nuzlocke. And yeah. I got my butt kicked. Really bad. You'd say Kaiju is dying to use Surf? But yeah, I want Gen 4. I want it to be platinum though. I want a platinum on here. I want to do a Nuzlocke of that. Why am I using Bite? See, these are the mistakes that we can't make. Might as well just use Bite again. He's almost dead. Yeah. Alright, we only need like 5 more levels. We gotta do this over and over. You were ready for a battle. Bully the kid too. Ooh, a Poliwag isn't even worth it. Yeah, 500 experience. Crappy part is I used up all my rare candies trying to level up certain Pokemon. Most of them I don't even have. I think I used some on Eevee before I turned him into Jolteon so she could have Bite. He could have Bite. I might have used a bunch on Gyarados. Get him to 20. Makes sense in my brain. And then, yeah. I might have used some on Growlithe. Can't remember if I used some on him or if I lost him as a Growlithe before I had a chance to evolve him. Oh, the water has died a deep blue. Okay. I thought it was like Gyarados is dying to swim. He's all shriveled up. Do y'all ever wonder what Gyarados meat would taste like? Like, how would that fish taste? It'd probably be delicious. A little bit of spicy Cajun seasoning as well. Yeah, especially a Kingler. Oh, the amount of meat in that crab claw. He'd be great in a Cajun boil. Delicious. Like Gyarados meat would be like shark meat, just very, very, very gamey and delicious. Never had shark meat, but I would assume it's really good. Ugh. What do you think, Koi? What do you think the most delicious Pokemon would be? And here's the thing, Executor, right? He evolves from like a group of egg-like Pokemon, right? His faces, are they coconuts or are they eggs? I know he resembles a like a coconut tree. But what are they? Are they coconuts or are they still eggs? I know there's Pokemon that literally resemble food, but when you look at the first generation, like you look at a Pidgeot, you think how massive that chicken leg would be. Just delicious, right? Or like a Cajun boiled Kingler. Or Gyarados sushi. Slowpoke? Slowpoke tail? Ha 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 ha. Like Snorlax, like, yeah, he might be fat, but is he actually fat, or is that some, like, prime Wagyu meat in that belly, you know? Well, I don't want the lore answer. I want your answer. I want your answer of when you look at this Pokemon, you think, damn, I bet he tastes delicious. Like, I do that when I see Kingler. Kingler, I'm immediately thinking crawfish pot, you know? Or a Tauros steak. Or a Miltank steak. Taurus? Yeah. Think of the prime rib you get off of that guy. Good a sirloin, maybe a T-bone. Some jerky. Some Tauros jerky. What other Pokemon are there? I mean, of course, there's Seadra and Kingdra, you know, fish. What else? Oh, Ash Ketchum, if you're still here, how you liking the Switch 2? I don't think I'm gonna buy one anytime soon because the prices keep going up and I'm broke. And also, what Pokemon that you look at that just screams delicious? Alright, level 50. Woo! I'd say about 3 more levels to go. As we beat up on this swimmer who can't get out of the water, if y'all have been reading. Bullying this poor girl who can't swim out of the water. One, two, three, four. I mean, I know there's that Pokemon that looks like ice cream, but that's an easy answer, of course. And I'm also trying to strike up conversation because this is going to take a while. What does Kingler give you for beating him? Does it give you... what IVs or whatever? Let's look them up. Kingler. Yeah, EV wise. I can see that on here, right? Base experience, EV, attack. He gives attack. I mean, that's not prime for static. That's not the best. We would rather have special attack. But there's like no one else to fight. What about Ninetales? Special defense and speed. What about Arcanine? Does he also give speed? He gives attack. Okay. I could do the double battle against the person with the Ninetales and Arcanine. What level are they? Two Island doesn't have any trainers. One Island has some Team Rocket grunts. Cubone Marowak. Dire Hit, Firestone, Firestone, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Bellsprouts and Glooms. Hitmonchan. Goldeen Sea Kings, Seadras, Starmie. Ooh, what does Starmie give? Starmie would be a good one, wouldn't it? Speed. Damn. Mankey Primate. Machops, Machokes. Gold Duck. Gold Duck gives special attack. Gold Duck is just straight water, right? Yeah. Yeah. And it's level 37. He's also got Psyducks that I can beat up on. Dugong. 2 special defense. Okay. So for EVs, we're gonna stop taking out the Kingler. We're gonna go to one island. I'm gonna go beat up on a Dugong. Should be able to heal in here, right? Alright, yeah, okay, good. Isn't there like a Pokemon tower in this game now? Where like you can fight a bunch of different trainers, like refight all the gym trainers and even new trainers that aren't in the game. Isn't that a thing? We might do that. You never see Nuzlockers do that, you know? I want to do that. You know, the end goal is always to become champion, but what about all the other stuff? No one ever does it. I want to do it. We getting to sunburn? I've already been sunburned. It wasn't fun. Hell's Itch is no fun. I'm gonna have nightmares of that. Back is hurting. I got nothing to sit back on. Alright. You're an okay level. What kind of how much experience you gonna give me? Gold Duck fainted. 1300, not bad. Fight me. Again. Your sunburn is starting to hurt? Well, get out of the sun, dummy. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get sunburnt, and then you're gonna get heat stroke or heat exhaustion. Then you're gonna be confused as your Psyducks. I want to see, how do people handle the Elite Four? How do people handle the Elite Four on Nuzlocke? Shifting from blind playthroughs to strict preparation and risk management rules. Most players adopt hardcore Nuzlocke to remain they do not overlevel. Set to the highest Pokemon level of the Elite Four member, the Ace. Okay, so most people do it for the highest one. Some rule variants players match the level of each Elite Four member individually preventing being overleveled during the first few fights. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. For me, though, what I will probably do is if we go after the first one is 54. If we start out at 54, I think we'll be fine. Or we won't. And we'll have to start all the way over, which I know Koi would love. Because he's going to talk shit the whole time when we're at work. Won't you, Koi? 51. No, I would never. Ooh, how many more moves do I have? Do I have enough to, like, finish the fight? My back. My back. My back and my back. I'm still kind of annoyed. I don't know why you can't... I mean, this could just be fire red, leaf green thing, but not being able to use the Versus Seeker inside caves and whatnot is kind of annoying. There's a lot of really good people I could fight inside of Victory Road. With much higher leveled stuff. The question is, who am I gonna have Snorlax fight? Snorlax fight, I need somebody I can body slam one hit. Kingler being attack EVs, I might do him. What's up, Susanator? Yeah, definitely not late at all. No, you're good though, man. I'm just sitting here training. That's all I'm doing. Here's a question for you, Sus. We discussed this not too long ago. Out of the original 150 Pokemon, when you look at any of them, is there any you look at and be like, damn, I bet that one is delicious. Like, I would cook it a certain way, and that would be a delicious Pokemon. Like, for me, it's Kingler. I look at Kingler, and I'm like, I would throw him in a Cajun boil with some corn and some potatoes and some sausage. Spice that shit up. He would be delicious. Like, I think LGK would look at Gyarados and be like, damn, I bet he would make some delicious seafood. Koi said Tauros, because, steaks and ribeyes and Magikarp. Magikarp, yeah. A nice, like a lemon peppered salmon or something. Or lemon peppered Magikarp. It's a delicious looking fish. Yeah, I knew I wasn't the only one. Could use them like in a broth, though, you know? Almost like a bone broth. He might be a bony fish, but I'm sure there's some flavor in there. No, I didn't pick Magikarp, but oh yeah, Koi on YouTube said Magikarp's a bony fish. Have a hell of a time eating that. And that's when I brought up you could use them in a broth. No, I didn't pick Magikarp. I picked Kingler. Koi picked Tauros. I'm just an inner fatty, and food is always on my mind, so someone's texting me. Hold on. Modifying a Nerf gun. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking fat fingers. Freaking fat fingers. There we go. So what kind of knockoff Nerf gun you making? Insanely weak. I'm modding it to make it not go like 2 feet anymore. Yeah, they're onto something with what they did with them. They're doing something right? Ooh, here's something you could do. I don't know how well it would work. All right, you know those those Hot Wheel tracks, the little spinny things, you know, the cars shoot through. You can get some of those and put them in there and make it battery powered. I bet you could. Oh, do we want him to learn Thunder? I don't know if Thunder's worth it. 70% chance of missing instead of 100. Nah, we won't teach him that. Barrel doesn't even fit the full dart. But yeah, have those spinny things so it like shoots the darts out. And I'm sure you could like take them and add more power so they spin even faster. Or you make your own to where you take the engines from those and you get the little centerpieces from like fidget spinners. And then you can really crank it up and then be able to have the bullet, like when you pull the trigger, all it does is just send it forward just enough to where it catches it. Bah! Bet you that would work fast. Bet you that would shoot super fast. Too small? Oh. We'll make it bigger. Make it a really fat pistol. Man, now I want to build that. See how fast I can shoot a Nerf dart. I'm sure there are people out there that have done that, something similar. But I think it would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty fun. But then I'd just have an actual gun. No. See, it's still shooting Nerf, and there's no explosives. So at most, it would be just like a BB gun. But it's still made of Nerf. It still only shoots Nerf darts, so... Okay, sorry, had a text again. I mean, it's gonna hurt. It might leave a bruise, but you might make a new competition sport, you know? People might go away from BB guns. People can't say they didn't get hit when they get smacked in the face by a Nerf dart. But no, other than that, I really don't know how Nerf guns work. All I can figure is when you crank it or whatever, that it puts a lot of pressure behind something like a spring, and then that spring smacks the bullet, or it throws air at the back of the Nerf dart, and the Nerf dart picks up the air, or gets smacked really hard on the inside, causing it to fly. You can show me a screenshot? Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be cool. I really like Nerf cards. I have the components exposed. Neat. I don't think Nerf's ever done anything like that, you know? One more level, and then we switch to Gyarados, and we do this all over again. It's going a little faster than I expected. What's gonna take forever is Snorlax. That's gonna be a trek. He's nowhere strong enough, but we'll probably fly over and just fight Kingler again. I don't know. Maybe we'll just be stupid and go in with the top 3 that we have. And Snorlax might still be there and be able to get a yawn on somebody and put him to sleep, but might not be strong enough to take a hit. And why is Psyduck not water psychic? Why is Golduck not water psychic? Is he water psychic in the later generations? Just not these generations? What's up with that? How long have you been working on that, Susanator? Has it just been like a weekend project, or something you've been working on for a while now? Your redneck Nerf dart. Just today? Nice. Just a project you thought about? I'm so tired. I thought I slept well last night. I guess I didn't. And training sucks. Training is boring. I mean, luckily, Executor is already where I need him to be, so. And he's gonna be our main hitter. Oh, come on. Fight me. I need to look up and see when Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is coming out. I might have to do a playthrough of 1 and 2 before that one comes out. Oh, come on, fight me. There we go. This might be the last battle we need to do with Static. If that's the case, what move would be best for Gyarados to use against Psyduck? Electric Rock. As long as we don't... Oh, not Gyarados. What am I doing? Use straight water. Electric and grass. It doesn't matter the rest. As long as we don't use steel. Yeah, this should be the last battle. If only we didn't use 15 rare candies on a certain fish to make him evolve. And a few rare candies to speed up the evolution of a certain cat dog thing. I don't know, dog? Are the Eevees considered dogs or cats? I guess it depends, right? I mean, Eevee looks like a dog to me. No? Could be a fuzzy cat. Cat. I think you did an oopsie. What did you do? Did you shoot somebody and it turned out not to be the Nerf gun? Turned out to be a real gun? That would be hilarious. I mean, sad. There we go. The coil for the barrel came off and I thought nothing of it, but then it broke off. Oh, lovely. I guess you're gonna need a new coil. Might fight Chungus against Kingler to maybe 45, and then we'll call it from there. Because I would like to fight the Elite Four today. I would like to fight and beat the Elite Four today. I don't want to have to do this training and then not finish the training and have to do another video. There are other games that I would like to start playing, like Kerbal Space Program, Kerbal Space Program, Ark Survival Evolved, or Ascended, Power World. Power World 1.0 is coming out. I would love to start a Power World playthrough Thought I flinched. We like that. Power World playthrough would take a while. It would take a long while. That's a big game. There's a lot of pals in there. I would like to do a Pal World game where we catch every pal. Or breed, you know, whichever one. The other shitty part is, I think Gyarados is on the slow XP. Compared to Jolteon. Catch rate 45, base XP 1, growth rate slow. Compared to Jolteon, which I think is either medium or fast. Yeah, medium fast. So this is still gonna take a minute. So yeah, maybe stronger spring will mean more faster. How does Ice Beam do? I know waters won't do much, but will Ice Beam do a decent amount? Nope. This is great. This is the only part I don't understand. I mean, what you could do is buy one of the little Nerf gun pistols, take it apart, look at it. Might be able to just take it, split it in half. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of those things where you might not understand it yet, but once you do, you'll be able to improve on it again and again and again and again, and make it better. Ugh, why don't you want to fight? You're slowing me down, woman. Try to use it without it. You think the coil's slowing it down? There we go. Ooh. Am I right? Least dangerous idea? Probably. I was gonna say, right now you probably know more about it than me. I only know what my brain comes up with. I feel like we might need to get Kaiju up to 55 to be safe. I feel like I need to use Kaiju as much as possible during these battles against the Elite Four, so we can level him up as much as possible, because he's gonna be pretty detrimental against. You could. Against Lance, yeah. Sneeze a lot. I mean, you might even get some people commenting, giving you ideas. Don't know. Yep, I need the coil. Did it even come out of the gun this time? Did you pull the trigger and it just like bleh? It won't cock. Yeah, a little bit. If you can't pull the hammer back, there's only so much it can do. Ah, darn, now my nose is full from my sneezes. Why am I using surf? It didn't do that bad of damage for not very effective. What is barking at me? Person detected. Package arrived. Alright, let me bite him. I need to go grab this package. It's actually quite important. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. So did y'all watch the U.S. versus Paraguay match? I watched it. I was actually quite impressed with how the U.S. was playing. Well, all I can imagine is the coil is probably the firing object, right? So the way it seems Nerf has it designed, if I'm thinking from my brain and what could be going on, right? Most mechanisms from a disabled my bite. Nerf gun, right? Usually has a cocking mechanism, right? When you pull that cocking mechanism back, it's getting the coil, pulling it back as well, but that cocking mechanism is also connected to the firing pin, and basically the Nerf guns have like that hole in the back, right? So that firing pin will shoot forward, hitting the inside of the Nerf gun, shooting it out. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Another way that it could be doing is same thing, cocking back, pulling the coil down, and then it has a flat piece with that, right? And it's pulled it back, and then it pushes forward and kind of like a pressure thing and pushes air into that hole, pushing it out. One of those two methods. That's all I can think of. Thinking how guns work, not exactly the same, but kind of. It's almost more like a crossbow than a gun. I mean, it really depends on the limitations of the design that you make, you know? Oh, damn it. I think 10 to 11 laps. We'll try 10 next time. Does that make sense though, Susanator? I mean, it makes sense in my brain. I could be completely wrong, and Nerf could be like, ha, idiot, we tried that before and it don't work. This is how it's actually done. and then they send like an entire redacted file of how they actually do it. Disabled again? Damn you, Psyduck. You think you figured it out? Did my information help? Or at least lead you in the right direction? Oh, I'll be doing something fun tonight. I'm going to be doing my very first Dungeons and Dragons event. I've never done D&D. I've always liked watching videos of people doing it. I've just never thought about how I would feel into it, because I know I'm either going to be one of two ways. I'm either going to be kind of like how I am now and be into it, just not super into it, or I'm going to be like over the top and like super exaggerated about it. I would probably have to be drunk or alcohol induced. So it'll be fun. Regardless, I think it'll be a good time. Dragon Dance. See, I think that could be useful, right? Learning Dragon Dance. You might have gotten it. Because against Lance, if he pulls out like a Dragonair, right? And against his Dragonair, we just keep using Dragon Dance to boost up Gyarados. That way, by the time his Dragonite comes out, it only boosts his attack, not special attack. Oh, never mind. Because this is special attack, that special attack, that special attack, and that special attack. Every move he has is special attack. Why can't it raise attack and special attack? Did the text lie to me? Damn it. No, I'm thinking Sword Stance. Sword Stance. Nope. But it raises it by 2. Man. Why does Magikarp only useful on like the Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow? And then he doesn't become useful until what, after 4? Gen 4? Basically like punishing you, like, sure, you can have a really cool Pokemon. He ain't gonna be that good though. We're almost to 50, which is nice. I think we'll get him to 53 and then move on. Maybe. Good. We don't, there's going to be a lot of opportunities to use him during the Elite Four match, but will it be enough experience to get him to like 55? I would feel comfortable using him at level 55 against Dragonite. But if we can't get him that close, then We're gonna have to wait until at least 53. This is gonna be a lot of battles. Especially since we can't one-hit them. And this is Black Glasses boosted bite too. Are there any dark Pokemon in first gen? There is no dark Pokemon in first gen. So you went from might have having it to that text makes it seem like I just need a clear area for the screw in between the coil. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out, bro. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go get me water. I'm out of liquids. I'm so close I can smell it. Well, yeah, when it's running under your nose, you can smell anything. It's like having this under here. Yeah, I could smell that. Oh, I am hilarious. I am the peak of humor. I am all that is comedy. I don't know if it's fixable. I mean, it might be. I mean, even if you have to restart. Sometimes that's what it takes, is just a little bit of a restart. And then things work out. Coil is a big issue. Was it too small? Too big? Too thick? Too skinny? Does it need stretched out? And it came off how it originally was, so I can't get back on there how it was. Well, guess it's time for a new coil. Maybe you'll find a new coil and it'll work out even better. Yeah. Failure doesn't mean the end. Failure is only when you give up and stop trying. That's the only time you actually fail. What was that notification? Phasma Gold is live. Okay. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Right. So it needs to be 11. 11 loops. Yeah, if the coral didn't work, then it wouldn't have worked long term, you know? Something would have happened. Now we just gotta find a better coil. Or maybe something else instead of a coil, maybe a spring. Be nice when we get to 51. Maybe we'll be able to one-hit these Psyducks. That'd be nice. Yeah, they definitely are. They're usually not very strong. But one thing I would try to change for Nerf guns is the bullet accuracy. You know, you shoot a Nerf gun and it just goes like, wow. Never goes straight. Taking one out of like a Pez dispenser. You might need one stronger than that, you know? You might need like... What you should get, right? You should go to your car and go behind your tire and get that big ass spring behind the tire. That'll be perfect. Yeah, get that. That'll work. That'll give you the power you need. Good luck cranking it back though. I know. It fit too? Yeah, I'm a genius. I know. What's something that would have a coil or a spring that most people would have? I mean, Pez dispenser is a good idea. I just don't think the coil is strong enough for what you're trying to do. You need something with some good force behind it, you know? Just think of anything in your house that you have to like push together or crank or... I can't think of anything off the top of my head. It's like I'd have to see it and I'd be like, that! Especially for it being that small. And there's like nothing in my room in this room but Legos and puzzles and things like that. What you could also do, it would wear out over time, but springs and coils kind of do too. Right, because you're going to have the handle of the gun, right? If you had like a piece of metal that went into the handle, so when you cranked it back, it pulled the metal back, and then of course you pull the trigger and lets it go, smacks it forward, and you have that resistance from just a flat piece of metal. Does that make sense? You picking up what I'm putting down? You drinking what I'm squeezing? Eating what I'm cooking? You smelling what I'm sniffing? That'd take like a whole redesign though, from the coil to flat piece of metal, because when you pull it back, that flat piece of metal needs to lock to your firing mechanism. Pull the trigger on the controller, and then when you pull the trigger, it would let it go. Yeah, that would almost cost like a whole restart. Be like a kitchen appliance maybe that has a coil of some kind. Oh my goodness. Stinking trainer. Fight me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Ugh. Oh man. I am Big Knob. It is the Noobinator. You know what, Noobinator? I bet you made a knockoff Nerf gun already, didn't ya? Yeah, I'm sure Noobinator's Nerf gun is super cool. Probably works. Probably ain't got no coil problems. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just feel like talking shit. I'm bored. This is where I can make my lobotomized comments on people's Twitch. Be a little bit more, yes, yeah. Where you can be a little bit more free with how you talk. And no one would ever know it's you. Oh, we got so many more battles. We might as well get him to 52. No, we need to do 53. We need to... Oh, come on. Fight me. Fight me. Yeah, big noob man. Taking a break from your Nerf gun. I wonder if there's a rare candy out in the world that I missed. I wonder if there's a rare candy duplication method that I don't know about. I would need a rare candy to even do it though. At least one. Suspicious Ramen gonna be on today? You heard anything? I haven't looked at his channel in a bit. Does he plan to be on today? Oh, joking. Fight me, woman. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I wonder if there's going to be any new updates anytime soon for Subnautica 2. I saw they put a small patch out not too long ago. But we need a big update. I also missed something. Apparently there's drills you can get for certain items. We didn't need it, but I want to see a really big update to where I can restart. You know, start from the beginning. Especially since we know where everything is, we know what's dangerous, what level of danger everything is. Two flinches in a row. Good job, Kaiju. Good job. One. Two. Jesus. 3. 5. 6. 8. 9. 10. One more lap. Woo! What exhilarating content, guys. So exhilarating. We're almost there, though. Well, we're almost 3/4 of the way there. Well, two-thirds of the way there. Because we still have to train up Snorlax. Jolteon's ready. Executor's ready. After Kaiju levels up, he only needs to level up one more time, and he'll be ready. And we just gotta get Snorlax ready. Nah. I mean, we'll see how he does against Kingler. If it seems like he can level up fast, what level? What? Is he at least medium? This is definitely taking a lot longer. Slow growth rate, just like Gyarados, man. Because this is taking noticeably longer than it did with Jolteon. And I'm getting impatient. I usually lose Pokemon when I get impatient. Oh, he's confused. Oh, it's been so long since we have to deal with confusion. Ugh. Stop. Pokemon. Those two trainers with the Ninetales and whatnot. What level were they? I mean, all I gotta do is switch Pokemon and I can get them out. That'd be perfect to have Snorlax and Gyarados out. 29. Ugh. That's terrible. We have the Ninetales and Burglar Simon. But we can't use it in there. Staryu, Wartortle, Poliwag, Seaking, 31, 33. Seaking and Goldeen, Starmie, but that only does speed. This is quite unfortunate. No bad bots as is. Nope, no bots so far. Maybe if it's a popular enough that they'll come out, you know? Like, if I was playing like Baldur's Gate, I'd get quite a bit. And maybe they have to be careful too, the bots. Yeah, maybe all in the, maybe because there's a lot of kids that watch Pokemon stuff. Maybe because of that, they're more strict on the bots. You know what I mean? That's why we don't get as many preying on kids and whatnot. And then the more adult stuff like Baldur's Gate and games like that, that's where they're more prevalent. Which I might play Battlefield 6 tonight. It's been a while since I played a shooter. Either Battlefield 6 or Escape from Tarkov. One of the two. I've never played Escape from Tarkov. It seems fun. But I have an itch to play a shooter on some of my down days where I don't want to do much. Oh, just fight me. You're the only one worth fighting that's not inside a building that for some reason I can't use the Versus Seeker on. And you're raising my Gyarados' special attack with the Eevees, so... which is what he needs. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about this, right? With the direction in price that game consoles are going, right? Like, what was the PS5 was like, what, almost $900? People were critiquing Steam because their console is probably going to cost around $1,200, which is around what I guessed based on the whole freaking market and everything, how they're going with RAM and everything. Funny thing is people are going to be less critical of it when like the PS6 comes out and it's around the same price. I mean, if you have a choice between a PS6 and a Steam machine, I personally would choose a Steam machine. I would buy a Steam machine at that point. Because if I remember correctly, right, when a PS6 comes out, PS5 was $550 at launch, now $650. I believe PS5 is $800. What is up, Mateo? Pidgeot was lost a long time ago. I only have Pidgeot in my party to fly places. I'm using Necromancy to help him fly places. Yeah, see, PS5 now is around $800. And if things continue to keep going the way they go, PS5 Pro is $800. The Steam machine is not going to be that much more. And personally, Steam is perfect for gamers. It's like the perfect gap between a gaming console and a PC. And when a PS6 comes out, when it gets old, you're gonna have to buy a PS7 or whatever they come out with. The Versus Seeker you can use to channel trainers to beat before. Yeah, I know, Andrew Rose. I've been doing that. Unfortunately, it's not working inside buildings or caves because I went into Victory Road Cave and tried to use it, and it wouldn't work for some reason. But yeah, so from what I heard with the Steam machine is when that gets dated, you can just upgrade your graphics card or upgrade the RAM just like you would a PC. And the next time you have that purchase, it wouldn't be nearly as much as when you first bought the Steam machine. The real trick is to use it where there's a bunch of trainers around so you can have multiple people at once to battle. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to focus on specific EVs that I know would be helpful. He's doing EV training. Yeah, see, Mateo gets it. Mateo gets it. And because Gyarados usually has weak special attack, we're focusing on these Psyducks and Golducks to boost his special attack. Which it might be a little too late in the game to do that, but I'm going to do it as much as I can. Do it anything to help. My Executor is ready. My Jolteon is ready. My Gyarados, I want one more level. Mateo, you are the best, bro. And I'm glad you're here. You didn't have your test yet, did you? I've been training in the grass because I'm also hoping that one day I'll get my first shiny Pokemon in the older games. You haven't gotten a shiny Pokemon? I remember my first shiny Pokemon. It was on Pokemon Red. Not Fire Red. Red. I'm aging myself here. And it was a Zubat. Yesterday. Alright, let me finish this and I'll ask you about it. Yeah, the first one I got was a shiny Zubat. And I was one of those trainers that was like, oh no, something's wrong with my game. I better not catch it. It might screw up my save. So I never caught it. Didn't start getting shiny Pokemon until the Nintendo 3DS. Not counting shiny. Yeah, shiny Gyarados doesn't count. I mean, he's a freebie. But yeah. I haven't seen very many. Oh, and you can't count Pokemon Pikachu or Eevee either. Like, there's ways to manipulate the chance to see a shiny. I haven't seen a shiny in this Nuzlocke playthrough. Mateo, how'd you do on the test? My first games ever was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. So probably just a little younger than me. My first one was a shiny Pelipper. I crashed it. What do you mean you crashed it? Like, crushed or crashed? Crushed means you aced it. Crashed means, okay. I was gonna say, it's all my fault. You came out and watched me when you should have been sleeping or studying. I know you said you were not worried about it, so either it was a super easy test or you're a fucking genius and you were prepared for it. I'm so glad to hear that, man. I did come across a shiny in Pokemon Pearl, but I thought it was the glitch in the game. So I turned my game off, and it wasn't until a year later I found out it was a shiny. Oh, that sucks. Heart Soul and Soul Silver came out. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a natural shiny Pokemon. It's been quite a while. Again, I don't count the red Gyarados. I don't count Pokemon Pikachu or Eevee Pokemon Let's Go's, because you can manipulate the chance of seeing those to be pretty low and pretty common. But like older generations, 1 through 4, it's been a while. Been a while. Andrew Rose, have you ever done Nuzlocks? Ah, and I got a question for both you, Mateo, and Angel. Especially with the first generation. Is there any Pokemon you look at and you think, man, I bet that Pokemon is delicious? Let me explain. Every time I see Kingler, I'm like, man, I want to put him in a crawfish boil with some potatoes and corn and some Slap Your Mama's seasoning, maybe some Creole with some sausage as well. Cause I bet you can get so much meat out of that crab claw he has. Crack that puppy open. Delicious. Even with the red Gyarados in game, I still don't know what a shiny was because I thought it was a red because of the anime. It wasn't until someone told me, yeah, that was a shiny. Yeah. That's funny. See, what was it? Koi said Tauros, because, you know, steaks. and ribeyes and T-bones and sirloins, which makes sense. So is there a Pokemon out there that you look at and you just think, man, that's probably a delicious Pokemon? Never thought about it, to be Austin. Man, every time I see a Kingler, that's the first thing I think. Man, them look like some delicious crab legs. The cartoon logic, yeah. Yeah. That's quite understandable. I mean, that's why when I saw the shiny Zubat and he was all green instead of bluish, I thought my game messed up. Which apparently is quite common and understandable, especially with how glitchy those games were. You've never had crab? Bro, you should try crab. If you ever come down to the States, especially if you're near me, I'm gonna take you out to a really good place. We're gonna have some crab legs. Crab legs are great. Crab legs are delicious. Shoot, even up in Italy. I don't know if you have what restaurants you have up there, but I'm sure you could find crab legs. They just gotta be seasoned right. When they're seasoned right, they're delicious. That's like a pound. If I'm being honest, $20 of crab legs is like a pound. With me and my mom go out to places, we try to avoid seafood restaurants because my mom is allergic to shellfish. Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable. Yeah, I 100% get that. But you love seafood? Yeah, I enjoy crustaceans, lobster, crab, crawfish, shrimp. But yeah, it's like half a body is like 20 bucks. Crab is so expensive. Seafood itself is expensive. The lobster flatbread from with shrimp. Yeah, I think for me personally, shrimp's a hit and miss. It's all about the seasoning, like, because that meat really takes in the seasoning. And if shrimp's not seasoned well, I don't think it's that good. If you get some Cajun seasoning, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Delicious. Alright, one more battle and we'll have Kaiju to 53 where we want him. And then we need to find a trainer. It's probably going to be the one on 3 Island where we were fighting the Kingler. Because Kingler, Eevee will give us attack. And I think a high attacking Snorlax would be great. Oh yeah, that's probably garbage. Frozen shrimp in England? Ugh. Minus fucking beans on toast bullshit. Yeah, the strongest Elite Four is 60. I don't know if I have the patience to train everybody to 60 though. So I want to get them to like 53, 55. And looking at the team, Executor and Gyarados are going to do most of the heavy lifting. Jolteon will have their moment to shine, especially in the beginning. And the hopes is to have Snorlax there just in case things go a little sour with somebody else. I can bring Snorlax in, put him to sleep, snore him to death. That kind of thing, you know? If they're inches away, Snorlax should be able to finish them off. Don't forget, you can also use Experience Shell to help some of your Pokemon. It only works in one Pokemon at a time. And I don't think I have enough. Susanator on Twitch. By the way, I think the guy is going live tonight. He usually goes live around 7:30. Okay, cool. Hopefully I'm not too slammered by then. I have a thing going on tonight, so hopefully I haven't drank too much. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough Pokemon that I've caught to get the experience share. Bear. Wait, I have friends on my stream? Oh yeah, I think that was someone I traded Pokemon with. Yeah, never mind. I was like, I have friends? Evolving counts as catching? Yeah. I mean, I probably do, but we're so close anyways that it's just going to be focused straight down on Snorlax. I've also lost essentially the rest of all the other good Pokemon. I don't have my starter anymore. I don't have... I had an Arcanine. I don't have him anymore. I could have had a Vileplume, but honestly, Executor is an upgrade from Vileplume. No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright? You watch yourself, sir, okay? Alright, he's at 53. I don't need to do this. I can just fly. I do have Rafiki, but to train him up that many levels would take quite a long time. I could use the XP share. What do you do? Give me my money. I'm gonna fly out to Italy and I'm gonna fight you. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's so funny over there. Like, you could go to any country and have really good food. You go to England or Britain and it's just garbage. It's like, how are y'all's food so bad, but you bordered these places with great food? I mean, you have Italy and it's y'all's food. You have France and their food. You have... I don't need a gun, okay? I got something called these hands. No, 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 no. Now I just feel like you're taunting me to come out there. Anyways, Angel Rose, who is your preferred starter on the first generation Pokemon? I'm 25, old man. Peak physical performance. Actually, 35 is peak physical performance for men. Alright? Especially in strength. Beat you with your own cane. I'm not that old. I also have experience. So, come at me. Alright. And depending how this battle goes will depend if we even bother training Chungus up. France eats snails. I mean, snails can be alright. You gotta season them right. I've never had them, but snails are eaten almost across the world. Alright. Let's see how Body Slam does. Oh, Mudshot, really? Oh, it's only speed? Pfft, okay. Have you been brainwashed by the French? No. But I know the French have good food. I know the Italians have good food. I even know the Middle Eastern food. I've tried it. It's not bad. I know Germans have good food. They also have good beer. Spanish food? Ah, delicious. But then you go to England and they're like, would you like some beans and toast? One guillotine and it's over. You ain't gonna get me in a guillotine, sir. I'll go over there and build a gun, alright? I didn't see how much experience we got from that. It didn't seem like much. 1400 till next. Kinglet has guillotine. Oko move. You know what I almost thought doing? I almost thought about... Oh, did Kingler use a one-hit KO move on me? Almost? Stop fighting him? But where's the fun in that? Alright, if we're not gonna fight him, we need to find someone else. But, you're gonna lose him? I mean, I'm not totally invested in him anyway. I thought about teaching Snorlax Dire Hit. You know, 100% hit chance with 120 damage, normal, so he has stab. The only downside is you take a quarter of the damage yourself. But I feel like if Snorlax is high enough, he could one-hit just about anything with that move. It's like, oh look, a Dragonite. That's cute. Let me Dire Hit it. Let's see. Who could we fight with Snorlax? There's a biker with a lot of coughings and wheezings. There's another biker with level 29 wheezing and muck. That wouldn't be too bad. There's a level 33 muck. The only thing I'm worried about is like poisons, being poisoned. Was it Dire Hit? No, not. I'm sorry, not Dire Hit. You're right. Dire Hit is an item. There's Move Tutor, Double Edge. I'm sorry, Double Edge. That's what I meant. Yeah, I could have taught Snorlax Double Edge. Sea King, Goldeen, Seadra Starmie. Oh, reasons. It's like a high risk with downsides, basically. Shelter and Cloyster. What does Cloyster give? Probably defense. Strength is a pretty good move. It is. I mean, also return. Yeah, since he's slower. Body Slam is really good too, though, with a chance to stun. Cloyster gives defense. Gotta max out happiness. Yeah. I mean, he's been on my team for a minute, so. Sea King. Goldeen. Starmie. I need somebody. What does Muck give? Probably health. Oops. HP and attack. Muck would be a good one to fight. You go to Bicycle Road, fight a Muck. It's just gonna be annoying since he can probably poison. Teach him Hyper Beam. The only downside of that is he has to take a pause. Oh, where did I go? Okay, back. You heading out, man? Alright, see you later, brother. I will see you around. Hyper Beam is trash. Yeah, that's what I think too. I'd rather have the other move I was talking about with the 120 damage but 1/3 recoil. Oh, are you gonna be? He probably already left. Damn. I should ask him if he's gonna be watching the World Cup. Cause just saying, 4-1 U.S. versus Paraguay, starting off strong. It's probably the strongest we're gonna be, but hey, I'll take the W. I think Angel Rose left either. Never responded to their preferred starter. Damn. Alright, who is it with the muck? Where are they at? Is it you? They have a wheezing and a muck. What does wheezing give? Maybe we can just fight them both. Wheezing. Defense. Nah, I don't need defense. I need attack. Health is nice too, especially since Snorlax has a ton of health. He's got Mankeys and Mad Chops. Ooh, there's a rare candy over there. Where at? Just on the other side of the Q ball. Let's see if we can get up there. Get that rare candy. Do 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 do. Okay, should be a trainer right up here. Yep, this guy. And then somewhere. I might have already gotten it. Oh, got it. We'll wait till he levels up and then use it again so we can get the most out of it. Could also use it on Florida Man. Get him up to 54. Alright. Muck. Okay, he's the one at the tip of the water. Okay. Muck. We are worried about being put to sleep. But, not put to sleep, poisoned. We are worried about poisoning. But hopefully we can get above him. Get above. There we go. Well, at least I can use it here. I wish I could use it in Victory Road Cave. There's a lot of good fighters there. My phone has vibrated. Corey has sent me a video. Yawn. Body slam. Oh, I can't use yawn anymore? That's fine. You're gonna fall asleep anyways. Now I'm just gonna roll on you. Ooh, good. Paralyzed. Nice. So 2 body slams. Not bad for Muck. How much experience are we gonna get that? Hopefully a good amount. 1,300? Ah, 1,100. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. But that's gonna boost his HP and attack. Oh. Is it counting the downward movement that it's automatically doing? Let's see. Yep, okay. Let's bully this biker and his muck. So who's all still there? Let's get some ease in the chat from everybody that's still here. If there's anybody still here. I could be talking to myself. I am the best person to talk to. One viewer, 2 viewer. It is mostly me, myself, and my own thoughts. That's fine. Good thing is hitting this monk over and over is going to give us nice. He's going to be thick and he's going to hit hard. It takes so long to train though. Meow. There we go. Having an auto fall though, it's gonna make it quite useful. We just need to go up 50 steps. Body slam. Wow, Chungus is faster than Muck? Really? Just don't poison me and I'm fine. Let's see. If we go all the way here and then go back down, would that be enough? I hope so. Nope. Ugh, he doesn't want to fight. Why don't you want to fight me? Fight me. Oh, goodness. Let me bully you, man. And fight me. Thank you. Jesus. What time is this get together? 6 p.m. Okay. Okay. I have a little bit. A little bit of time. I mean, I don't think it's going to take me an hour to train him up, but if it takes me an hour to train him up, it takes me an hour to train him up. I'm probably just going to get him to level 40 and call it good. Probably a really bad idea, but I'm getting really impatient. Yeah, I'm impatient. Let's just do this. It's either going to be really bad or really good. So I would hate to train Snorlax all the way up to 50 and then never use them. It'd be like a lot of wasted time. Alright, we're going to put Mankey and Pidgeot up. We don't need them anymore. Pidgeot goes in here, though. God, so many good Pokemon lost. I'm almost going to want to do it again so I don't have such a terrible loss ratio. Okay, let's see. First up is going to be... Oh, too far. Go back forward. There we go. First up is going to be Lorelei. And the only one that might be a problem is Jinx. Jinx, Fire, Bug, Rock, Ghost, Dark, and Steel. It might have to be Gyarados to take out the Jinx. But we're going to start with Static. Static should be able to knock most of them out. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. Which it's funny, the first one you fight is an ice trainer. Wouldn't she have a pretty easy time against Lance? Like, is the order of them really mean anything? Or is this happen to be the first one that you fight? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? They didn't brainwash me. I'll never eat slugs, but I just know that they happen to eat them across the world. Full restore. That's fine. Let's get a crit on this Thunderbolt. There you go, that'll finish it off. Is the hail gonna be in permanent, or is it only a certain amount of turns? And how bad is that hail gonna be against the rest of them? Thunderbolt. Trying to wear me down, huh? Trying to wear me down? Ha! Failed. Cloyster is such a cool Pokemon. I really like Cloyster. If I had an opportunity to get Cloyster, I probably would have. Super effective. There we go. That's the experience I wanted earlier. Don't know why I couldn't get that earlier. Slowbro. The hail is stopped. Good. Thunderbolt. Easy peasy. Ho! Ho! I mean, it doesn't matter. You're so low on health, I'm just gonna chomp you and be done with you. Wow, only 1800 for a Slowbro? Lapras. Lapras might be a problem. Lapras is definitely gonna tank at least one Thunderbolt. See how slow that moved? Yeah. Okay. That took half of our damage. I don't want to lose him, so we're gonna have to... Can Florida Man tank an Ice Beam? He's weak against ice. I could bring out Gyarados. Kaiju. Was it 12? Thing is if they crit, that's gonna suck. How much damage did that do? Okay, it was 13 to 11 to 6. But the question is, was that a high roll or a low roll? And it's the same answer for my attack. Was it also a high roll or a low roll? We're about to find out. Ah, good. Good. That means it was probably a low roll on the first hit. Alright, I think Jinx is its last one. So we're going to use Gyarados just like we did against... I think it was Sabrina who had a Jinx. Oh no. Jinx. Come on now, click on it. There we go. Fire, Bug Rock, Ghost, Dark Steel. Okay. And they're asleep. Wake up. Ice Punch. Can we get Ice Punch? That would have been nice. Kaiju woke up. Good. Bite. Flinched. Missed. Good. Bite. Oh, full restore? Really? Two bites in a row. Super effective. Flinched? Yes. Bite again. Super effective. Flinched? Don't crit. Okay. Bite. Okay. A little sketchy, but we got it. Okay. Full heal on Kaiju. Oh, sorry. Hyper Potion. Who's next? Bruno? Yeah, Bruno. I could either use Executor on most of them. Or, well, against the rock types, we can use Gyarados, and then the fighting types, we can use Executor. We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Let's do this thing. Let's rock this joint. Bruno Mars fight about to go crazy. Yeah, it is. No, it's actually going to be super easy. He's probably the easiest out of all of them that we have. Because against his Onyxes, I just use Surf. Like, that first fight was the only, against that Jinx, was the only one I was really concerned about. I could have, If things rolled bad, oh shit, I forgot to change Pokemon. See if we could just Ice Beam. Can we freeze him? Or just hit him really hard? Ugh. Okay, we need to switch. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that first fight could have gone really south, but it didn't, which is good. Not very effective. Sky uppercut. I don't think that'll do much. It's not going to be very effective. Good. We're going to use Psychic. It's going to melt his brain. And there we go. Hitmonlee. We'll keep Florida Man out. Psychic. Mega Kick. Damn. Pretty good hit. It's not gonna be harder than this though. Bring out Kaiju. I am concerned here though. He's still gonna have Hitmonlee, or not Hitmonlee, Machamp. And if Machamp hits Executor hard enough, Mega Punch didn't do very much. Mega Kick did a lot, but if he's got like, I don't know, just the right hard move to use, we might lose our Executor. I guess Executor's not fast enough to outrun him. Kinda sucks. Why is my hair sticking out? Huh? Can you get in there? You're making me self-conscious. Oh, good, I go first. Please be enough. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Oh, drop speed though. Oh, he's gonna use full restore. Oh, not a lot though. Cross chop. Fuck. No. No. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, we finished him off. No more Executor though. Oh, he turned his head. He said, hmm. Okay. Who's next? Oh, Agatha. You know who was perfect for Agatha? Executor. Gengar's Ghost Poison. Ground, Psychic, Ghost, Dark. Ground, you say, and Dark, you say. What is Dig? Dig is ground type, right? Dig is ground type. How about, because I know we have it, we upgrade Dig. Why use Dig? When we can use, where is it? Earthquake. Oh, he's not able to use Earthquake. Fuck. Kaiju can, though. Replace it with bite. So maybe with a combination between static and kaiju. Let me see something real quick. Snorlax also would be good, but we need to teach him. We need to do some weird shit here. Because ghost type moves are not going to work on Snorlax. Right? But normal type moves will not work on him. Psychic, Ghost, Dark, Ground. Psychic, Ghost, Dark, Ground. Okay. Psychic, Ghost, Dark, Ground. Taunt. Very weak. Fire Blast is a 120. Can he learn it? He can. What about Dragonite? What is he weak to? He's weak to ice, right? Ice, wall, ice, rock, and dragon. Can Snorlax learn? Where is it? Dragon Claw? He cannot. Damn. That would have been useful. Blizzard. He can learn Blizzard. This is gonna seem weird, but all those healings and potions they used really screwed me up. Okay. Jolteon with Earthquake. Let's see if it's enough. Let's look at Gengar's normal stats. He has a low defense. He's fast though, so we'll see if he's faster. The only thing he has is Cursed Body, which may be disable used moved on Pokemon. Ground is 2 times, so I would rather have an Executor, but here we are. I forgot to teach it to him. Did I not teach it to him? That's fine. We'll just use Dig. Whatever. This is not ideal. I wanted Earthquake. I probably could have one-hit him. Oh, he's got Levitate. Mother... Bite? Missed. Shit, it's gonna be really hard to hit. He's stacking those double teams. Fuck. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's not good damage. That's good damage. There we go. Good job, Static. Thunderbolt. Obvious choice. It's a flying type. Bam. Arbok. Arbok. What do we need for Arbok? Arbok might be a problem. Arbok might be more of a problem than its Gengar. Ground and Psychic. Okay. Hi. What? What was it? 1200? Why? Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I think I just got the amount that we needed for the vacay. Yeah, 1215. Okay. Dig is gonna be our best option. It's weak against it. Hopefully he has a high enough attack. That hurts. Grass, fighting, poison, bug. What do you do with Thunderbolt? Do you make up for it with Stab? Special? Okay, that's not bad. Ugh, Sludge Bomb. Oh, fuck. That's 2 down. Oh, he has the Earthquake. That's right. Earthquake. Hurt him. Luckily, Gyarados knows Bite too, and he's wearing black glasses, which will boost his Bite, and which will help against the final Gengar she's got. He does not have... I taught him Earthquake instead, and that's not going to work on him. Because he has Levitate. Gengar. It doesn't matter if I use Ice or anything like that, does it? No. Ice, Water. Okay, let's try to hit him hard with a Hydro Pump. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just hit him hard. That's not very hard. No, not Hypnosis. Don't put him to sleep. Okay, we've only seen him... What was that? I hope that was a Ghost attack. Oh, he's got Sludge Bomb. Yawn. You can put him to sleep, that's fine. I think Snore is a normal attack, though. Snore is a normal attack. It's not gonna work. Oh! Oh, what is that? You just happen to have a oh, that was just a Citra Berry. Okay. Switch back to Kaiju. Kaiju's asleep. Blizzard. We just gotta like... Oh, you're joking. You're joking. My luck. This is the end. Wake up. Fell into a nightmare. Oh, you suck. That's the end. Just wake up. Executor would have ate them alive. Alright, well that's the end of the Nuzlocke. But let's try again for the fun of it, shall we? Let's see what would have happened if things would have worked in our favor. Let's see if things would happen differently. Because I did make some hiccups, which caused our Pokemon to be weakened. So, against her, I think Static is still a good start. Just Thunderbolt through him. We'll do the same thing we did with Jinx, with Gyarados. Gone. We'll use Thunderbolt. That's fine. Good. Good. We one-hit Cloyster last time. Good, good. I think against Bruno, we're just gonna leave Executor out. We're not gonna worry about switching. You know what I mean? I think that would be better. Just have Executor beat everybody up with Giga Drain and all that. Because any fight that he might have with someone else, he can use Onyx to top off his health, and that's the mistake that we used last time. 3 fighters basically beat Executor down. And I think Static with Bite is going to be a better choice than Gyarados because Static has a higher special attack. Paralyzed. Yes. Perfect. We like that. Yeah, you're going to heal a bit, but that's fine. We're not going to switch. We're going to keep Static out. Bite. Not bad. I dislike you. I really do. Ice Punch shouldn't do too much, right? Attract as well? Come on now. Even if he does wake up, it's going to be a problem. Alright, we gotta switch. We're going to switch to Kaiju. Bug, rock, ghost, dark, steel, fire. Okay. Hit him with earthquake, yeah? Hit him really hard. There we go. That's what I like to see. Just get her out of the way. Okay. Hyper potion on static. And on kaiju. Okay. And then I'm awakening on static. Okay. Next is Bruno Mars here. Florida man, show your stuff. Yeah, ridiculous training, super strong, super strong. So he's gonna use Onyx, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and then Onyx again, right? So against the Onyxes, we can use Giga Drain, do massive damage, and heal massive amounts. If I would have done that the first time, we would have not lost Executor. Because the Hitmonchans and Hitmonlees hurt us just enough to where Machamp could take him out. And that should not have happened. See, we're going to use Psychic on him. It should take him out. Good, and it was a crit. He's going to bring out the Hitmonlee. Who knows, Mega Kick. Yeah, that's going to do a decent amount of damage. Or it's going to crit and take him out, whatever. Fuck you, Hitmonlee. Use Earthquake. Alright, so we're in the same boat. Okay. Machamp. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hit him hard with Earthquake. And it's not even a level thing, it's just unlucky, man. Bleh. He just did the Haka. That's what he did. Yeah. Ice Beam. Cross Chop, that's gonna suck. Not very effective. Okay. Okay. We might have a chance. Oh, that did nothing. Hydro Pump. Chungus, you're gonna have to take a hit, buddy. It's gonna be super effective. This is gonna take him out. Yep. Okay. That's fine though, because that's what we need. Let's bring out Static. Just hit him with a Thunderbolt like we did last time. That should take him out. Now keep us safe. Keep us continuing to the next round with Gyarados and Static. wish we still had a Florida man, but whatever. It's funny, I thought Bruno would be the easier one, but he just hits really hard. First Elite Four member, not that bad. Bruno took out my Executor. Without my Executor, it's going to make Agatha that much harder. Okay. Static out first. We're going to do what we did last time, but this time we're going to bite. We're not going to bother with dig. Bothering with dig screwed us up. We're just going to bite him. Bite. Maybe we'll flinch him. Flinch him. Flinch him. Ah, Confuse Ray. Ha ha ha! Barry. Fuck yeah. Fuck your Confuse Ray. One Gengar down. We will not change. Golbat is perfectly capable. Good, 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 good. We like that. Arbok. What did we do against Arbok? We used Dig, right? Let's change Pokemon. Let's keep Static fresh, and let's use Kaiju and use Earthquake. We kind of want Static fresh for Gengar and whatnot. They're going to intimidate each other. That's fine. You Screech. I don't care. I just imagine Gyarados just smashes his tail on the ground. Alright, Static. Alright, how many Gengars does she have? Does she have 3 Gengars? No, she has a Haunter. The Haunter's probably the least of my worries. We just gotta beat up this Gengar. Bite. Flinch. Sludge Bomb. That's fine. Ooh, that hits hard though. That does about 60. We need a flinch. Oh! Yes! Gonna use a berry. That's fine. It's not gonna be enough. You're gonna use full restore, aren't you? That's fine. I'll bite you twice. One of those had to have been a low roll. Oh, crit. Yes. Bite him again. Another full restore? Really? Get another crit. Get a high roll crit this time. Okay. Bite. Oh, you're kidding me. Flinch. Oh, no. You missed. You missed. Alright, all she's got left is a Haunter. Hopefully Kaiju is enough to take it out. I'm not pulling out. I'm not pulling out. Yeah, we'll just end it like that. I'm not pulling out. Can't use Earthquake on Haunter. Haunter has Levitate, which kind of sucks. That's a good hit. Curse me. I don't care. You'll be done by the time it takes me out. I think you take yourself out, don't you? Alright. Agatha done with. Let's heal our Pokemon up. Okay. Full restore. Kaiju still at max. Okay. Let's use Ether on Thunderbolt. And we'll use another Ether on Earthquake. Alright, before we do this final battle, I need to run to the bathroom. Things are not looking good, but I'm not giving up. Okay. Let's get at it. 2 Pokemon left. We still have Lance and Blue. We're starting out with Static, I believe. Which is fine because he starts out with Gyarados. And then he'll have Dragonair. Ice Fairy Dragon. Alright, let's beat up his Gyarados, and then we're gonna bring out... I'm so annoyed with the Executor, man. I'm so annoyed. But it's fine, it's fine. We can work without it. Yes, Intimidate, but we don't use attack, we use special attack. And that special attack is Thunderbolt, which Gyarados is weak against. And that's gonna hurt. Pokemon. Let's go Kaiju. He's got 3 dragons, right? We just need Ice Beam 3 times. Critical hit. We love that. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is flying, right? But it's like rock flying, so... Let's see. Water, electric, ice, rock. Aerodactyl's pretty fucking fast. So... let's hope our speed can outrun him. And I'm pretty sure Aerodactyl's a physical defense type. I mean, not really, so... Thunderbolt. We want to make sure we win the speed, so we're going to take him out with Thunderbolt. Nice. Nice. Back to Kaiju. Took out the first one. Hopefully we take out the second one. Super effective, but it wasn't a crit. Oh, Thunder Wave. Fucking paralyzed. That's not good. That's a problem. As long as it doesn't affect us, we're good. No, we won't change. Nope, we're gonna keep him out. Even if Static, or even if Kaiju can't beat him, oh my god. We need to like freeze him. Freeze him. That means he's gonna miss his next turn, so if he's mixing his next turn, Static should be able to go twice. This just isn't like the first generation where if you knock him out, you can just use Hyper Beam again. So this is gonna work in our favor. The question is, I mean, it doesn't matter which move. I'll just have to use Thunderbolt because, yeah, no damage from ground. Rock, Dragon, Fairy, Ice. He doesn't know any ice, so let's just go stab Thunderbolt. Just do more than half. Must recharge. Hit him with the Thunderbolt again. And then we should be faster as long as he doesn't use a full restore. No! Survive. Live! Live! Huh. Well, this is gonna be an uphill battle because now we have to face freaking blue with only Static. He's got a Pidgeot to face, a Alakazam to face. Rhydon is the big problem. Water, grass, ice, fighting, ground. We can hopefully dig through him, but if we use dig, he's just going to use Earthquake and take us out that way. Gyarados, Arcanine, Venusaur. Like, Alakazam and Rhydon are the only problems. Well, maybe we get lucky, yeah? If only Executor was still alive. Is there anything we can give him? Do you have any zincs or anything that we can use? Nope. What about berries? What berries could we give him? Poison, burn, defrost, restore 10. Nope. Take the black glasses. We'll give him the black glasses. Alright. 1 on 5. I really don't care what you have to say right now. I'm not in a good mood. Because I really only needed Executor to take you out. First thing I'm going to do is fuck up your Pidgeot. If I use Dig, he's going to use Earthquake. If I use Dig, he's going to use Earthquake. He's probably going to use Earthquake regardless. Let's see if Blue's Rhydon even has Earthquake, yeah? How can we do that? Pokemon, Fire, Red, Blues. Rhydon moveset. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Double Edge, or Body Slam and Mega Horn. That doesn't tell me what moves he'll have. Rock Tomb, Scary Face, Earthquake, and Takedown. Maybe I can get lucky and he won't use Dig first, because Bite ain't gonna do shit, right? Well, let's look. He's probably a physical defense, right? His special defense is really low. Maybe we can get lucky. We can't use electric. If only we had a water or grass. ×2 on ground, but that's physical. But his physical defense is huge, so maybe Bite is the best option. That's GG's. There's no way Static lives from that. Yeah. Alright, well, that's it. I don't think it was a level thing. I mean, I've lost to people based on my level. Maybe if I would have fought Machamp with Static and Gyarados instead of, or yeah, you know, I actually did better the first time around with my Executor. If I didn't fight Machamp with Executor and like double teamed him with Static and Gyarados, probably would have had a better chance. Probably would have beat him. And probably would have got through Agatha with no problem with Executor. Or what I just did with Static and Gyarados. And then Lance, not even that bad. Not even that bad. Gyarados did most of the work and Static cleaned it up. Like even if we would have lost Gyarados, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Like we would have went into the match, Static would have taken out Pidgeot, Executor would have taken out Rhydon, Executor would have taken out Alakazam, Gyarados, Static would have taken out Arcanine and Venusaur. Yes, yes, I lost. I lost. But it was a slow beatdown, okay? It was a slow beatdown. Yeah, so basically, I mean, you can go back and rewatch it. I tried it twice. I wasn't gonna accept the victory even if I got it the second time, but first trainer, what's her name? The ice lady, Lorelei. She really wasn't that hard. Uh, Static did most of the work, even against Jinx. Being psychic type, using Bite took him out pretty easily. Bruno was actually a problem. Bruno, yeah, well, it actually wasn't because of leveling up. It actually wasn't. So Bruno, right? He's the same levels, all his Pokemon are the same level as my Executor, right? So first time around, Bruno, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee weakened my Executor, and I should have kept him in against the Onix, but I didn't. I switched him out. If I would have kept him in, I could have used Giga Drain to heal him back up. I knocked Machamp almost down, but he took out my Executor. His Hitmonlee with that Mega Kick was a problem. That Mega Kick was a huge issue. Even though it wasn't like super effective, it was doing major damage against my Executor and was really weakening him. So because my Executor didn't survive, I had to go up against Agatha and was able to get through Agatha's group relatively easy all the way up to the Gengar, the last Gengar. And the last Gengar basically took out the rest of my team. The second try, it was even worse against Bruno. Bruno's Hitmonlee got a crit on my Executor. Yeah, I could have been a 5 levels higher, but I'm impatient. Because hear me out, right? Second time around, Lorelei, exact same thing. Bruno, the one difference was Hitmonlee. Got a critical hit, took my Executor out in one hit, but we made it through the Onix and Machamp. Agatha, I was more prepared. Static did most of the work. Arbok, I used Gyarados and Earthquake to take it out. Gengar, it was like a team between those two, took him out. No problem. Lance, we used Static against Gyarados, no problem. My Gyarados took out both of its Dragonairs with Ice Beam, no problem. Aerodactyl, Static, again, Ice Beam. Or not Ice Beam, Thundershock, no problem. No, was it Aerodactyl? Yeah. Regardless, it was no problem. Dragonite. Dragonite came in, started with Gyarados. Gyarados did some pretty good damage, was taken out by a Hyper Beam. But luckily Static was able to come in and finish him off. So we're even able to finish off Lance. But what killed us was no Executor. Against Blue, I was able to take out Pidgeot, but because I had Static, he brought out Rhydon, and there was no way Static was going to beat Rhydon. If I had at least had my Executor could have taken out Rhydon with ease. And then from there, I could have used a combination of Executor and Static against Alakazam. Static with Dig could have taken out Arcanine. And then Static would have taken out Gyarados. And then Executor would have taken out Venusaur. But because both times that my Executor was taken out against Bruno because of that fucking Hitmonlee. Oh, I did use Snorlax. He got eaten alive. I had to use Snorlax as a sacrifice against, I think, it was either Gengar or Machamp for like an easy switch. I think it was against Gengar. Regardless. No, it was against Machamp because I was using Gyarados and Static to take out Machamp. I was using Static first. He got weak, so I had to switch in Snorlax for the sacrifice so Gyarados could finish him off. He was like level 40. He wouldn't have stood a chance against Machamp. He's weak against fighting anyways. I had to do the switch to take him out. Yeah. Yeah, I only had 4 Pokemon. I didn't have much to choose from. I still got quite far with only 4. If Executor would have survived against Bruno, I would have had him. But we'll do it again. We'll do it again. No. We like a challenge here. We like a challenge. It would have been too easy with a full group of Pokemon. We like to go in. It almost won, though. That's the thing. If I would have had Executor against Blue, I could have won. Venusaur, no problem. Arcanine, no problem. Gyarados, no problem. Rhydon, no problem. Pidgeot, no problem. The only problem would have been Alakazam. So the real question is how would have I had to deal with that Hitmonlee? I probably would have maybe used Gyarados and Static and tried to weaken him that way. Yeah, probably. But anyways, that's it. I have to go feed people and do things. So thanks for everyone for coming out. We'll try again. And we'll do it better. We won't lose all of our good Pokemon. I mean, that's another thing. Thing was probably the besides Executor coming in clutch, the rest of the Nuzlocke was cursed from the beginning. So, all right, y'all. Thanks for coming out. And I appreciate all y'all, and I will see y'all next time. Maybe tonight, maybe not. Depends how long everything goes. Definitely tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I'm not too upset about it.